I just realised I didn't put my glasses back on again. I can see, oh, they need to be cleaned. Hello. Let me clean them. Hello, Shelley, Kathy, Melissa, Andrea, Lee, Deborah. Oh, I can't see. I can see, but when it moves fast, like my eyes don't have enough time to concentrate on them. So let me just clean these. And with gloves on, it's really hard, so I'll just do it side by side. Hello. Okay. Now I've got itchy nose. Hello. Sorry about that, and hello to everybody. I'm sure I missed just a load of people then. Laurie, thank you for these stars. I appreciate that, my lovely. How is everybody? Have we had a good... I don't know if you can see, there's a bit of mess back there. I apologise if you can see any mess. Hello. If you've sent a load card for today's opening, yes, you just remind me when it's your turn, because I may not remember. But yeah, definitely just pop me a message over, like in the comments, when it's your turn, and I'll add it on. Not a problem. Okay, so today is a normal live. We are fully booked for today. So if you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Tuesday. Let me check. Yeah, there's still space available on Tuesday. So booking in for Tuesday. And obviously once you will get an email to confirm your booking as well. So I'm just opening some more bags because I've run out, and then I use these ones when I go to sort them out. Okay. Lisa, yep, when it's your turn, let me know and I'll recount them. That's not a problem. I could have made a mistake, so yeah, I'm very happy to recheck. But like I said, when it gets to your turn, just sort of reminds me and I'll do so. I haven't got the tray here as of yet because I just thought we don't have a 4-pearl oyster until halfway down the list possibly, and it's actually easier to see the pearls with the egg pops in the bowl if I don't have the tray there. So the tray's at the back here, so I'm just gonna bring it forward once I need it, and then obviously once oysters are here, the tray will stay here. But I just thought for tonight, I think there's a couple of people with 4-pearl oysters, but yeah, just not until halfway, so I thought I'll bring it in then. So I do have a mini update, which I made note for because I didn't want to forget. So first of all, oyster update is I don't get an update over the weekend because the delivery company, a courier that I use, doesn't update over the weekend, so it's the same as Friday. I should have an update tomorrow. I'm hoping it's going to be here this week. Everybody just keep your fingers crossed. I'm hoping Monday morning it will turn up, bam, done. But I'm hopeful it will be this week. But I'll update everybody as soon as I know. So the other update is I would like to politely remind everybody that we need to talk to each other with kindness and how we would want to be spoken to. Shelley, thank you for the stars. So what I mean by that is, first of all, when we're talking to each other, obviously face to face, it's completely different because I can add in tones and facial expressions and hand gestures and blah, 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 blah. So you'll understand if I said, I don't know, please shut the gate. Please shut the gate. Please shut the gate. Blah, 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 blah. It can be many different things in the way I say it, even though I'm saying the same 3 words. That was a really bad example, but you know what I mean. When it's a written text, in text messages, emails, Facebook, other social medias, obviously things could be read in a different tone to what it's meant. So somebody could say, oh, please shut the gate. And somebody reads it as, shut the gate, really, really horribly. That's such a bad example of please shut the gate. But you can see what I'm trying to say. So just keep in mind that the way things are written might not be how you are reading it, and the way that you're writing it may be perceived in a different way to what you mean it. So it's both ways here. So please, first of all, keep that in mind. So then in the groups, the Pearls of Brecon groups, I've got the normal Pearls of Brecon group, which is available for everybody. You have to request to join and you have to answer the 3 questions. If you don't answer the 3 questions, it automatically doesn't accept you, and just as I don't know where it puts you, but Facebook, I've got it automatically set up that if you don't answer the questions, you don't even move to the next stage. I don't know how long that process is for Facebook to sort it out. I imagine it would be quite quick because it should be an automatic thing. And then once Facebook has done that, I then have to accept people in. I don't get notified of this though, so it's just whenever I go into the group I'd have to accept people in. Also the posts in that group I have to accept in. So they don't get posted, and even if you edited a post, it would then get taken out again until I accept it in. So the time scales on that can be slightly longer. The comments in the groups though, I don't always get to see. So that's the Pearls of Brecon group. The Squidgy Pops group, you only get access to if you're a supporter. Now, you'll then get to obviously get automatically accepted into that group because Facebook will only let you in if you're a supporter. Posts in there are automatically accepted in. I don't need to sort of monitor them. And again, comments, I don't have the monitors on, whereas the other group I do have monitors on, so it flags up if anything shouldn't be posted. Now, again, I'm just saying this because I need everybody to please keep in mind that if things are not kept kind, caring, and spoke to how you would want to be spoken to, or typed to, seeing as we're on social media, then I would have to sort of change the rules of both groups, that I'd have to sort of turn on commenting as well, which I really, really don't want to do. And I don't want to sound like I'm moaning, but I also don't want to have to... Do you mean we're all grown people? You can only use Facebook if you're 14 plus, 12 plus, 14 plus, I don't know. But a lot of people here are all grown adults, so we shouldn't have to monitor it. So what I'm saying is I'm really bad at doing this. I waffle so much and I don't mean to. What I'm saying is please keep in mind written words can be read in a different way than what it's meant, and vice versa. We need to be kind to each other, we need to be thoughtful of each other, and if not, I will have to sort of remove people from the Pearls of Brecon group, and vice versa. Simples. Okay, I hope that makes sense. I like, my notes are so little, but I waffled massively then. Deary me. Okay, only love. Oh, exactly. And on the lives, apart from when we need the shusha, I mean, everyone is so very kind. Think before you type is perfect. Yeah. But I just wanted to say, just because in the groups, I don't want to have to monitor, because those groups are for you guys to interact with each other, in a sort of place of pearls. Oh, it's okay. Anyway, shall we carry on with the live? I have got rid of the bunny bags just because I had to move the Easter stuff away. I'm waiting on my other bags to come. So we are going to be with Egg Pop Box back again, which isn't the best, but it is what it is. Obviously, like I said, we do have a couple of 4 pearl openings later on. There's a couple of pearls in Pearline as well. I've got the crystal pearls here if anybody wanted to swap for crystal pearls. and I lent on pen earlier and I've got it everywhere, so that's what, if you keep seeing black spots on me, it's because I kept leaning on pens. I had loads of different coloured pens going on when I was doing I did a post about it when I was doing the gifted pearls. I have to do them different types of pens, otherwise it doesn't work on the card. So I had it anyway. I got covered in pen. It was a nightmare. So, up first today is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? Oh, I've just opened my emails. I don't know if that's an add-on for today for somebody. I don't know. I'll get back to that. So for now, Leslie Oliphant, are you here? Leslie, hello, hello, hello. This one. Sorry, one of them broke on the last live, so I just wanted to make sure I've got the right one. So Leslie, you have got 8 openings altogether, if I've got that correct. Just confirm, are you happy with egg pops, my lovely? So let me just book in that you are here. So 8. Now, again, as you can see, this is quite a heaving box, so I am sort of just going to have to... I think the camera's at a slight tilt today. I can't really work it out, what the camera's doing. But yeah, this is in a quite a full box, so I won't be able to dive down sort of much at the moment, just because it's so full. But as the night goes on, I can sort of rummage. Happy for pops, hoping for new colours. Okay, so I've already forgotten how many I said. 8. 1, 2, 3. Oh! 4, 5, 6, 7, and I kind of rummaged then. 8. So let's go down, and yeah, so if I put it there, it kind of works perfectly. Oh, I just need to put the other camera on. Ta-da! I was trying to video me making the jewellery this weekend. So the drilling, the setting and the making of the jewellery. So I've managed to video some bits. I haven't gone on to see what those videos look like yet, but I might be able to post some of those if I manage to. I mean, if it's all just like all my hands and you don't actually get to see anything, there's no point showing you. But if you can actually see what I'm doing, I thought it'd be quite cool to post. So you're hoping for newer colours, my lovely. So we're going to start with Perline and then we'll do your egg pops afterwards. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you've got a coral as your gifted pearl. Oh. So coral. Oh, and I forgot to say as well, the new game should hopefully be on next week. Egg pop number 1, Leslie. And you've got 2 pearls in this one, and one of them is the grass green. Now he's a slightly oval shaped grass green, just slightly oval, so you can see like that. Yeah, he's not fully circular, but he's a gorgeous brighter grass green, so it's oval like so. And then you've got a lighter Cinderella blue as well. So Cinderella. Your next egg pop. And you've got 4 pearls in this one, which has given you another grass green, I think slightly darker than the first, and this one is definitely more round. You've got another silvery Cinderella, this one, so he's got that more silver tone, slightly darker than the first though again. You've got a golden yolk yellow, and then you've got a coral. Now this coral is slightly oval shaped, so I don't know if you can see. If I pop it down like so, yep, there, so you can see it's oval shaped that way, so it's like funky shaped coral. Your next one, you've got 3 pals in this one. So again, another Cinderella. It's very, very similar to the first one actually, that lighter Cinderella tone. You've also got a squished pebble, very squished pebble. If I pop it sideways, he is gorgeously squished pebble, sort of gunmetal grey, almost that silvery bells to him. Again, if I pop him so he's standing up, and then if I pop him so he's laying down, you can see the difference. So that's the flat surface, that's the side surface, so you can definitely see the difference there. And then you've got a funky shaped silver bells as well. So this one is the lighter silver bells, and he's got a couple of like bobby knobbly bits to him, like a couple of little bumps as you go around the pearl. Your next egg pop, and you've got 4 pals in this one, going straight in for the lavender, which is a newer colour, so lavender. You've then got a dove grey, a bridal white, and a funky chocolate purple. So this one you can see is slightly egg shaped there, so it gets slightly thinner towards the top, and it's a silver grape purple. He looks like he's got a hint of chocolate to him, but yeah, there you go. So on this camera here is where you see the proper colouring. The other camera doesn't show the true colour, so you can definitely see that silvery grape purple to him. Four more to go, Leslie. So your next one, and you've got 4 pals in this one, and we've got a darker chocolate, a periwinkle, a coral, no, I apologise, an autumn peach, and a midnight purple. So quite a nice brighter midnight purple. Your next egg pop, and you've got 4 pals in this one as well. So you've got one of the more pastel grass greens, so I'd say that's a mix between the pastel and the grass green. So it's definitely lighter than these two, but it's not as light as the pastel greens. You've got another dove grey, a blush pink with a slight flatter bottom. So if I hold it like so, you can see here it's got that slight flat bottom, so you can see round, 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 and then yes, it doesn't look, actually yeah, it does look quite, I have asked Aaron to print me a thing, so when I show you the pearls I can sort of just pop the pearl in it. Oh, I can just do that. Why didn't I think of that? Try and do it like this and get it focused. So if you can see, I don't know, can you see that? So at the moment the flat bottom is here. So if I turn it round to face you without the light glaring, let me bring you back across. So it's basically a blush pink with a flat bottom. I just can't get it to show properly. However, the pink and the lavender together are gorgeous. Oh, and you've got another pearl in the sand as well. And he is a chocolate and green. So what have we called this one? One of the muddy green pearls. And look at him. So he's a funky shape as well. So he's he's just not fully circular, so he's got a slight funky, oh, you can see like that, just slight flatter edge slightly down there. Let's come across for the colouring. He's a gorgeous muddy green, so muddy green there. Your next egg pop, and you've got 4 pals in this one, and you've got a Cinderella blue, so this one's definitely darker than the first ones. You've got a funky chocolatey bronze with a groove, a circular groove. Does it go? It does. It goes all the way around like a little halo, little circular groove there. I think you saw it before I moved. So that's quite cool. Chocolate bronze with a inclusion circle. You've got a 2-tonal pink, again with a little inclusion. So you've got a little inclusion there, so little indent, and he's 2-tone. Oh, there's one there as well. So 1 and 2. And if I come across, he's 2-tonal with lighter and darker areas as well. And then you've got a peacock colour. So this is like a peacock silvery greeny blue. All the peacocks are sort of different to each other, if that makes sense. And so I don't know where I'm going to put it. Maybe in the green line. Is it more green? To me it's green and blue. I don't know where to. I'm going to pop it in the green line. I don't know where to put them. And then your last egg pop. And you've got 4 pals in this one. So in here, you've got an even lighter pastel green. So again, even lighter than the first one. Pastel, another lavender. So if I pop that next to the first lavender. A yolk yellow. And another funky shaped grape purple. So he's there you go, he's slightly egg shaped, as you can see there. And if we come across to the colouring, he's a gorgeous grapey purple. Whew. I'm just going to move the egg pop shells out the way as well. And then Leslie, what do you think to these? If you're happy, as you know, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So to go through them all again, you've got the funky shaped blush pink and the funky 2-tonal with the inclusions brighter pink. 1 and 2 lavenders, a funky grape purple, periwinkle, darker midnight purple and a funky grape purple. 2 lighter Cinderella blues, a silver Cinderella and then a darker Cinderella. You've got 1, 2 grass greens, 1 sort of mix with the grass green pastel green, a muddy green peacock and then a pastel green. You've got 2 corals and 1 autumn peach, golden yolk yellow and then a brighter yolk. Gunmetal grey, which is that squished pebble, a funky silver bells, dove grey, bridal white, dove grey. Then you've got a dark chocolate and the chocolate bronze with the halo. Move all funky to one side. Does the funky include the inclusions as well? I'm gonna for now say yes. However, if it doesn't include the inclusions, let me know. So I believe all of those ones were the funky ones. Wait, wasn't that one funky as well? Yep, sorry, that one's got the oval shape to him. Perfect. Your kettle broke, Rachel. Bless you. My because I'm gluten free, I have to have a different toaster to the family, and my toaster kept setting off my fuse, so I feel like there's something wrong with my toaster. So I'm in the same predicament. You have to buy something, but I wasn't really too pleased about getting one. Can you have 2 matching lavenders, sky blues and grass greens? Yeah, I'm just going to look at your lavenders. I think they're slightly, yeah, they are different. So let me get these for you. So lavender, sky blue, grass green, which are actually all next to each other in the pot. Oh. Okay, matchy matchy. I quite like not having the tray here as well, because it means I can put the pearls on here and then I can match them. So yes, I love doing it in my hands, don't get me wrong, but having them on the flat surface can sometimes make a world of difference as well. I think those two, no, I think they're slightly different sizes, so that'll be easier if I move that out the way. Okay, so 2 grass green. I mean, do you want, I'll just let you watch what I'm doing. Sky blue. Oh, that's pretty bang on there actually, the first ones. Okay, obviously I'm going to go back across and I'll show you them closer. And then lavender. Again, first, are they? If I'm being picky, I'd say that that's slightly smaller. There we go. Okay, so if you come back across, so we've got the grass green, the sky blue, and then the lavender. And if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which 6 we're swapping out. Yeah, I don't like doing that when it's on the tray, because the tray's got the lip, I can't really bend into it. I know that sounds really weird, but to get the view I'd like to see. I know it sounds strange. Swap the monochrome line, the yellows and a peach. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Okay, so take away those 6. Perfect. Are there any other swaps? If not, I would need to know which colours you would like where. swap the coral for a peacock, you can. What peacock have you got there? Like I said, the peacocks are so different to each other anyway, but that one's slightly different to your one there, just slightly. And I will say, if anybody wanted peacocks for earrings, I can't guarantee a match because the peacocks sort of change colour as you go around the pearl. So I think it's going to be extremely hard to get a match. I mean, I don't think I would be able to get a match. So it would be more a similar pair than a matching pair. The lavender on the inner flame, lavender. The sky blue on the stars, sky blue. I'm just going to go back up again. On the stars path, and the grass green on the together. Grass green. Perfect. And then we've just got one more item to choose for. And I'm just going to start gathering these ones up. So lavender is on the inner flame. I've got grass green on the together and sky blue on the star path. The swapped peacock on the life lessons. Peacock, so that is this one. Okie dokie. And then that's all of the jewellery chosen for. So it's going to be with the remaining pearls here. If you're happy with all of these, or if there's obviously any swaps or changes. Oh, can I move all of the other greens to your keep pile? Of course I can. So we're keeping all of these. I'm just going to move this chocolate one up, because then that way I can make this space here for if we're doing any swaps. So I've got lots of room for you. So colours you've got left are 2 lavenders, a periwinkle and a midnight purple, 2 light Cinderellas, silver Cinderella, slightly darker Cinderella and a chocolate. Oh, my camera's just spun around. Oh, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Can you do some gifts? You can. Let me get my pen. First, can you pick a pearl for Aurora as a thank you for helping you keep us in Pearl Joe? Oh, bless you. Bless you. Aurora would probably go for one of the Cinderellas. I'd say let's go for a lighter one if that's okay with you. For anybody who doesn't know, Aurora is my daughter, and she turned 14 this week actually, and she does help out. Like making the little bags, making up the packaging boxes, she does that for me. So just like little things which take time to do, which need to be done, and yeah, she sort of sits down and gets that done for me, so she's a massive help actually. So bless you. I'm sure she's going to be absolutely chuffed with that. She had a great day, Laura. We went to I took her and her friends to an escape room, which they loved. So I think they had a good day. Oh, and then you'd like to have Annette Birkinshaw, Shelley Stanton, and Anne Shakel to pick a pearl. Okay, let me just come back down to catch up with the comments first. I've said to her, would she like to sort of learn the ropes properly? And she sort of said, well, I'm going to get a proper job. And I was like, well, it would be a proper job if like you'd want to do it properly. She's like, no, I'm going to earn some money and I'm going to then get a proper job, like waiting tables. I was like, look, darling, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. Soon enough, you'll come back and you'll say, actually, I feel like I'm going to have more fun. Not waiting tables, but she's welcome to do whatever she wants to do. She is 14, like I said. She is brilliant. So any place would be so benefited by having her help out. Oh, exactly, Leslie. Exactly. So I haven't seen... Oh, Anne, you're here. Hello. Oh, I know, Lisa. I want a proper job. I was like, what do you think I do? Yes, I'm at home, but it's still a proper job. So, can you have purple on a pin cap, Shelley? You can. So, one of these purples, Shelley, I'm going to put that one there for you if you confirm that that one is okay. And on a pin cap, I'll just write that down. So, Annette Birkinshaw, I don't think I've seen you just yet. And then Anne, I don't think I have a sky blue. If you have one of the, hang on, I don't think I have a sky blue if one of those is sky blue. One of those is not a sky blue, but I can add a sky blue in, Anne, if you prefer, if that's what you'd like. So sky blue is going to look white. So this is sky blue, so it's not white, it's very light. But on the camera, it's going to look white. So if I put it here, so that is sky blue. So it's going to look white here, but it's not. It does have a blue tone to it. It's just because it's very light. That one's good, Shelley. Perfect. That one is yours. I'm going to get my tongs today, actually. Whoop. Ah, Annette, you'd like to have one of the lavenders and you'd like a pin cap on yours, Annette. Not a problem. Let me write that down first. So pin, and then let's get your one. Anne, happy with the sky blue? Brilliant. Leslie, I'm just going to move the chocolate to the side. However, if you prefer to swap out one of the other ones for the sky blue, let me know and I'll take out one of the other ones instead. And Anne, you'd like a pin cap as well. Okay. That one's fine to take out. Okay, brilliant. So then the remaining pearls, I'm guessing these ones you're definitely keeping on this side. So these 5 over here, what do you think to these? Can I swap in a lavender for a Cinderella? Yeah. So lavender for the Cinderella. And then everything on pin caps, including this side as well. So everything in the sun there on pin caps, is that right? So you'd like to be invoice for pin with two-tone and funkiness showing. Yes, everything. You're going to have so much fun. Oh, I really hope you do. And please share your photos if you don't mind, obviously, sharing them. So, and I've just made the note as well that we're going to show the funkiness as well. So I hope that's okay. Just picking all of them up. Okay, perfect. So if I come back up as well, your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It is Sunday. I think the kids go back to school tomorrow. I'm not sure. We've got their bags ready for them going back tomorrow. But I haven't actually checked on the website, on the school website, to know if they are or not. So we'll see. Either way, your invoice will still get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form, Leslie. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's at that for you. Sorry, I don't seem to be comfortable in this chair today. I can't seem to get the right angle. Scottish schools have a interview day tomorrow. What's an interview day? Are the kids out for school for summer? No, they were just on a half-term week off break, and then they go back for another term, and they end mid to end July for summer. I don't know what date it is in July, but yeah, it's mid to end July they normally stop. In service, is that like a teacher training day that we call it teacher training day, or something different? Mine are back. That's what I'm like. I just need to double check. If I ask my daughter, she'd probably tell me the truth. If I ask my son, he's like, no, we're off for another week. So I'm not sure. I need to check. It's like a teacher training day. Yeah. In fact, let me ask Aaron. Can you check if the kids are defo back in tomorrow, please? And let me know. Thank you. Okay, so up next today is Lisa Mullen. Lisa, are you here? Lisa, you're here. Happy birthday retirement to you. Happy birthday and happy retirement, Lisa. What are you going to do with your time? Love that. Lisa, today you've got 6 openings altogether. Can you confirm that you're happy with egg pops? And then if so, I'll go ahead and get the 6 out for you. Yep, Aaron's just confirmed they go back tomorrow. Yes. Just because I just like to be back into routine. Thought you had 2 4-pearl oysters. No, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 openings, and I've got 2 loyalty cards as well. However, I do have a 4-pearl perfect pearl pot. Now, you're not the only person who this has happened to. I think because it says 4-pearl, it's caught a couple of people out. Like I said, you're not the only one. So the 4-pearl perfect pot doesn't come with any openings, and you've picked for them to be on pin caps. So basically, in each set of 4, and if you've ordered more than one on one, so for example, you'd have 8. I normally try and get all 8 different colours. So then if it's on the same order, I do try to make them all different for you. And then they are all different coloured pearls that are like a mystery pearl that you receive when you get at home. Now, if this is not what you want, absolutely fine. I can cancel it for you. I can send a refund across as well. But it's not a 4-pearl oyster, I'm afraid. What would you like to do? So if you'd like to keep it, that's fine. Or if you'd like to sort of cancel that item off and then I can refund you it, it'd be tomorrow morning, but I'd send that straight across. No, it's fine. Okay, so happy to go ahead. So I can kind of mix them now, but not fully. They're still quite full. Oh, I've got a really big... Oh, the green one opened. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this little one that I've caught here flew a pearl out. So I'm not actually going to do this one because actually it's still got 4 pearls. In fact, I'm just going to move them off to the side. So I won't be clever and take more than 4 again. So there's 4 here. I thought a handful of 5 was pushing it. And then another 2 make 5 and 6. Okay, so Lisa, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. I've also asked Aaron to print me for over here a sand flattener, like a little so we can flatten certain areas. I thought it would be quite cute, like a little stamp. So let's do your pearl, gifted pearl from Pearline first. Bloop. Okay, so you have got here, I think it's a lighter icy blue, Lisa. Any colours? Okay. So lighter icy blue. Your first egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. Now this one is a slightly funky pastel yellow, so I think on the other camera it's going to look almost white, but he's an ever so slightly egg-shaped pastel yellow. Now of course with the funky shaped pearls or the pearls with inclusions on, if you're not happy I can swap them at the end for you. But so there is the slight oval shaped pastel yellow, and then you've also got a Cadbury purple. Your next egg pop. And you've got two pals in this one, a gorgeously bright raspberry and a silver bowls. Again, this one's just slightly off circular. If I put it down, if you imagine the circle, it just goes out ever so slightly just there. So circle, bloop, circle, bloop, circle, bloop, like that, if that makes sense. So hard. In fact, that's going off slightly squiffy, isn't it? It's so hard to show sometimes. So in your next egg pop, and you've got two pals in this one, and you've got a mustardy yellow, and a autumn peach. Your next egg pop. Three pals in this one, and you've got a grass green, a really bright, deep grass green actually. So this is one of the newer shades. You've got a sky blue. So again, this one's going to look almost white, but he definitely does have a blue overtone. And then you've got a funky pebble shaped chocolate silver. So he's just pebbly shaped, just like a swished pebble. So if you imagine it was circular and it's just been swished, so that's its side view, then swished view. So you can see the difference there. Silver chocolate swished pebble. I'll pop it with the autumn peach. Your next egg pop. So when I'm looking for this, so this one has it. I don't know if you can see, it's got like this little bit here. It just shows that that's where the opening was. So if you see me spinning the egg, it's because I normally look for that. This one doesn't have it. So it's just why if you see me spinning, I'm just looking for that little hinge on the egg. So you've got four pals in this one here, Lisa. You've got a magenta, so a magenta pink. Let's pop. I love the green and pink together. You've got a lighter burgundy cranberry red. I think I'm going to have to pop that here. I mean, you've got nearly one of every colour here. You've got a rosy gold, almost a rose gold like pixie dust two-tonal pal. I don't know if you can see, but he's got like almost half of him is like a pixie dust and half of him is like a rose gold. I don't know if that's showing on the camera, but he is really interesting is the good word. And then you've got a purple blurple, so mix between blue and purple. And then you've got one more egg pop to go, and in here you've got four pals as well, and I can definitely see a funky one straight away. Now he's a funky shape and does have a little inclusion, so he's a two-tonal autumn peach. He's a slight swished pebble, so you can see there's the top surface, there's the side view, and then just there you've got that little inclusion there. So it almost looks like a little sort of half smile. If we come across to see the proper colouring, so there we go, it's a brighter autumn peach, two-tonal swished pebble shape with an inclusion. You've also got a blood orange. Oh, I've just realised I can put the pink with the raspberry, sorry. You've got another mustard yellow and a periwinkle. So from the top, grass green, Cadbury purple, blurple, periwinkle, pastel yellow, two mustard yellows, icy blue and a sky blue, raspberry and a magenta, silver bells, autumn peach, chocolate silver, rosy gold pixie dust, autumn peach, blood orange, and a cranberry burgundy red pearl. Lisa, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like where, and of course if you're not happy I can swap them for colours of your choice. Looking for dark reds. How many darker reds are you looking for? And is it more black cherry or more dark burgundy? I'll show you what I'm doing again. So I'm just looking to see how many you're looking for, but in case it's 2, let me just start. Oh, I wish that those were the same size, because they are colour, because they are so similar. Oh, okay. Those 2 are definitely better. And then if we go for a black cherry pear as well, so just in case. 2 matching, 3, 2 matching, 3. Oh, you're looking for 3, but 2 are matched. Sorry, I read that wrong. For earrings. So is it more the burgundy red or the black cherry? Let me come across so I can show you the difference. So that is darker burgundy reds, and then that is black cherry. And then whatever one you pick, I will then get another one to make up the 3, if that makes sense. So just so burgundy red or black cherries. I love doing it as well, Leslie. It's just like I said, when the tray's there, I don't like to do it because it's got the lip. And then if I show you, once I bring the camera back, black cherry. So yeah, if I show you with the lip, it's like this. So then I can't sort of lean to look and sort of, I'd have to, anyway, so that's why. So a black cherry, so that makes 3 there. So 1, 2, 3. So if you're happy with those ones, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to swap out. Oh, exactly, Leslie. There's so many shades, and it actually shows that that's why sometimes it takes me ages to find a match because sometimes the shades are there's that many, it's hard to look. So 3 yellows for you, Lisa. So you'd like to have the 2 matching ones on the earrings. Is that right? Yes, okay. And then what colours would you like on the other items? So I'm just going to pick up the 2 for now. And the other black cherry on the pendant. Perfect. So then I'd just need to know for one more item of jewellery. So that one's going on the pendant. midnight purple. Let me get a midnight purple for you. So even with the midnight purples, I mean, I've just been doing, so these ones look really dark on this camera. Just a shame that this camera doesn't show the correct shading. So midnight purple, that one's really pretty. It's like a two-tonal midnight purple. I mean, wow, that one is pretty. So you can already see blue, purple, blue purples. That one's like two-tonal opposed to overall midnight purple. Would you be happy with that one? And if so, which one would you like to swap out for him? Take the blood orange out, and then, so if you're happy with that one, that one's going on the charm. Yes, happy with that one. Midnight purple. Okay, so then that's the jewellery chosen for Lisa, my lovely. So the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. So are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to do? You'd like Pauline McNiff to pick one, Lisa, of course. I'm just going to write this down. So Pauline, I haven't seen Pauline just yet, but Pauline, if you are here, because I don't always get to see all the names. So Pauline, if you're here, which one would you like? You'd like the rose gold to Cara Birkinshaw. Yeah, so rose gold is going to Cara. Invoice for a jump ring on that one, Cara, of course you can. So you'd like to be invoiced for a jump ring. Yeah. Oh, Pauline, you are here. Hello, hello, hello. Can you get to sky blue? You can. So sky blue is one like so. I'm just going to put this one to the side, Lisa, to swap out. However, if that's not the correct one to swap out, let me know and I'll obviously take the correct one. And then Pauline, sky blue there for you. A jump ring, of course you can. Okay. Oh, bless you, Liv. Good night, my lovely. The blurple and green together, it is a gorgeous combination. Those two, they are stunning together. I agree. You'd like Kit Donal to have the funky chocolate. I'm sorry, Lisa, I don't think all your comments are coming through to me. So this funky chocolate here is going to Kit Donal. Hang on, let me write Kit Donal. Then let me refresh my comments. Because, yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't think everything's coming through until somebody's commenting on it. Which, by the way, guys, is very, very helpful for me. Because if I do happen to miss something, it brings it forward for me. So, Kit Donal, I've got the chocolate for you. And I've just refreshed my comments. So, hopefully that might be a bit better for me not to miss anything. Oh, hang on, let me just... Perfect. The green to Sarah Jones. Okay. And it's a gorgeous green as well. Honestly, it's a stunning green, that one. So green to Sarah Jones. Okay. Kit, I have been invoicing you for any funky ones that have been gifted, so I hope that's okay. Like I said, I don't normally like invoicing for someone until they say so, because I just feel a bit, do you know what I mean, if they haven't confirmed that they want it, but I have been doing that for you, Kit, so I hope that's okay. If ever you don't want anything on, just email me and say sort of, can you just have that no fitting, and then that's absolutely fine. Can you have, yes, of course you can, Kit. And then Lisa, the remaining ones you'd like to have on lobster fittings. Okay, let me just take that one out as that was the swapped one. So the remaining pearls on, well, I've just lost you. It was lobster, perfect. So invoice for lobster on remaining pearls. Perfect, let me gather these up for you. So you're retiring now, Lisa. What do you plan on doing with all your spare time? Do you have hobbies? Do you have plans? Or are you just going to enjoy each day and see where it takes you? I think even if I was retiring, I think I'd still have to find a hobby to do, because if you think I work 12 to 16 hour days most days, so I think I'd be really bored if I stopped. I don't know. Or I'd just craft the whole time. I'd probably craft the whole time. Lisa, I hope you have a brilliant rest of your birthday, and of course I hope that you'll be happy with everything here once it arrives as well. Craft and learn to cook. Perfect. And then when you're learning to cook, you then get to eat the cooked substances, so it's a win-win. I hope you have the most best relaxing time. You found a hobby, Shelley. It's pearls for Brecken. Oh, oh, bless your heart. Want to paint. Oh, I love painting. I'm not a very good, like I love to do it, but my end result is questionable. But yeah, the actual motion of painting I love. I hope you have the best retirement. I really do. Right, okay, up next today is Annette Birkinshaw. Annette, are you here? Perfect kit, that's what I have been doing for you. Not a problem. Exactly, Raf, exactly. I don't know, my favourite is the dot painting at the moment. And the dots. I've got a dotted one over there that I did. Yeah, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Annette, hello, hello, hello. Annette, you have got 12 openings altogether. Can you confirm you are happy with egg pops? Sorry, camera's, there we go. Camera's doing a spinneroony. To go on ghost hunts? No, I'm a wimp. I can't even think about that without sort of getting shivers. Nope. Although I'm really pleased that you enjoy it. My daughter is one of those who would absolutely beg to go on something like that. Not for me. Happy with pops, Annette? Perfect. So are there certain colours you're hoping for? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 10, 11. Oh, hang on. 10, 11, 12. I think I'm going to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Okay, so let's go down. Like I say, are there any colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with Pearline, and then you'll go straight into your egg pops. You're hoping for greens and purples. Good luck. And your first one out is or I should say your gifted pearl is a chocolate silver. So base chocolate with a silvery overtone. Egg pop number 1. And we've got 4 pearls in your first one. So in here you've got a blurple, so you're mixed between blue and purple. You've got a funky shaped silver chocolate, so he is a squished pebble. So you can definitely see the squished pebble shape there. Silver chocolate. He is so squished pebble. You've got a brighter autumn peach and a bridal white. Your next egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. You've got a Cinderella blue and then an olivey green. Gorgeous, gorgeous olivey green shade. Next egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. A 2-tonal pinkle purple. So he's brighter and then more purple on this side. So he's base pinkle with this gorgeous purpley sort of two-tonalness coming through. So pinkle purple. You've also got a funky Squished Pebble bright pink. So yeah, he is a funky shaped brighter pink. And then you've got a cranberry red. Looks almost blood orange there, but I think he does have that slightly more red tone to him. Your next egg pop. And you've got 2 pals in this one. Oh, so this one is like a blush pink, goes into pinkle, goes into purple, goes back into blush pink. So it's like a 3-tonal pal, and he's slightly oval. So a blush, pinkle and purple. And like I say, he is oval, but a blush, pinkle and purple pal. And you've also got a brighter raspberry. Your next egg pop. And we've got 3 pals in this one. A Cinderella, which is also 2-tonal, but he's not massively 2-tonal, but lighter. Oh, I think you can see that here actually. So lighter, darker, lighter, darker. So I don't think you can see it massively on this one, but 2-tonal Cinderella. You've then got a Simba Peach and a Silver Chocolate. Coming back for your next egg pop. And we've got 4 pals in this one. So you've got another Cinderella, which is again slightly darker there. You've got a grass green. We've got a brighter candy floss pink and a darker Cadbury purple. Your next egg pop. 3 pals in this one. So you've got a icy Pepsi blue, a pastel apple green. It's going to look slightly yellowy, I think, on the camera, but he is pastel green. And then you've got another cranberry red. Your next egg pop. And you've got 4 pals in this one. So you've got a chocolatey, almost a chocolate bronze actually, an autumn peach, a magenta, and a 2-tonal pastel and grass green. Four more to go. Two pals in this one. You've got a pink with an inclusion. So it is a brighter pink and then just a little inclusion just there. You can sort of see it as the light catches it slightly. So again, if you're not going to be happy with that, we can swap it at the end. So brighter pink with a little inclusion. And then you've got a sea foam green. Your next egg pop. And we've got 4 pals in this one. A waterberry for your first pearl, so mix between watermelon and raspberry. A darker Cinderella. A lemony yellow. I don't think we've got yellows yet, no, so lemon yellow. And then a chocolatey silver. Your next egg pop, and you've got 3 pearls in this one. A periwinkle, a slightly darker periwinkle, another seafoam green, and a creamy white. And then coming back for your last egg pop, and you've got 3 pearls in this one as well. So this is more of a snow white, this one. I don't know if you can see, yeah, can you see the difference? You've got a lighter Cinderella. I'm going to pop that with that one. And then you've got a squished pebble, autumn peach. So if I show you, that's the front way, and then that's the side on way. So hopefully you can see front, side on. So squished pebble, autumn peach. So as always, Annette, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. And as you know, if you're not happy, I can swap some for colours of your choice. If I go through all of them again for you, and then you can let me know what you think and what you'd like to do. Again, if I'm missing comments, please guys comment on it to bring it forward, but hopefully I won't miss anything. So you've got 2 cranberry reds at the top. Thank you very much, Bab. You've also got an olive green, grass green, pastel apple green, pastel grassy green, and 2 sea foams. A light Cinderella, Cinderella, light Cinderella, Cinderella, icy Pepsi blue, and a darker Cinderella. Blurple, pink or purple, a 3-tonal blush pink and pink or purple, Cadbury purple, and a periwinkle. You've got 1, 2, 3 chocolate silvers, a chocolatey almost bronze, and then another chocolate silver. 1 autumn peach, Simba peach, autumn peach, waterberry, autumn peach. 2 bridally whites and a snow white, bright pink, raspberry, candy pink, magenta, bright pink, and a lemon yellow. What do you think, and what would you like to do? Can we do the cascades and the 3 is not a crowd first? Of course we can. So I'm actually going to put the blue to the other side, because then that gives me this whole side to line up for the earrings and the pendant for you, so you can see the colours in a row. So what are you thinking? Are we using the colours you've got there? Are we swapping some out? 3 matching in size of each, please. Grass green, bright sea green, and pixie dust. So 3 matching in each size. Oh! So do you want of all 3 colours to match in size as well? If so, we're probably going to have to go for ones around that size, because the sea greens, I would imagine, are around that size. some plenty. Okay, so those three. Sea green, sea green. So brighter sea green. Now that's the brightest, but I don't think I've got 3 of those. So let's see what I can do. One, 2, 3. Oh, those 2. That one's slightly off. Although you said for the pendant, hang on, let me, yeah, that's quite cool. It's the only issue. I need to then be able to sort of pour it into my hand. Pick them up. And then 3 pixie dust as well. And then I'd pixie dust. I'd need to know what. Now, not all of these are pixie dust. It's just I haven't had a chance to sort them all out yet. 1, 2. That one. Oh, perfect. They weren't then, Ilaria. They've just come in recently. Okay, so if we have a look over here, what colour order would you like them in? So, sea green, grass green, and then pixie dust. Cascades I ordered like maybe last week or so when they were still in stock, so I imagine that they won't be too much longer to get to me. Rotate so each line is different. Yes, so if you keep that like so, and do like so. And then with the pendant, do you want that different as well? Because you could go like that, then that way that's all different. The colour's in a different place on each one. I read your mind. Perfect. So you're happy with these on the earrings and this on the pendant. Let me just write down those orders though. So just give me a moment. So on the earrings, the right side, and then we've got left side, and we've got top, middle, bottom. So we're going to have sea green, grass green, and then pixie. And then we're going to have grass green, pixie, and then sea green. And then on the pendant, top, middle, and bottom, we're going to have pixie, sea, and then grass. perfect. So they are all good. You're happy with those orders. I'm going to pick them up as well. Pop them. So this is the pendant. 1, 2, 3. And then your earrings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, sorry, I just knocked the bowl then. There we go. Oh, sorry, I didn't take away any pearls. So we've got 3, 6, 9 pearls to swap out. If we do those next before we move on. Sorry, I completely forgot then that I needed to swap pearls out. So which 9 would you like to swap out? Leslie, yes. So Liv, which is Ilaria Boncori, from Leslie Oliphant, and that's a pea green and a grass green. Okay. Swap out line 5. Hang on, let me find your comment because I can't see the full one when somebody... Oh, there you are, Annette. So swap out line 5 and the 2 reds and 1 white. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. Brilliant. Okay, so if we carry on then to your other items, what are you thinking with those? Leslie, that's not a problem. I'm just about to take away the 2 Cinderellas from your one. It was easier for me to get the other pearls first for them. But Annette, oh, can you tell I planned it most of the day yesterday with the help of Raf? Oh, I mean, Raf's pictures that I saw, Raf, that you did such an amazing job, and it actually showed me as well what you guys are seeing colour-wise in the sand, because some of the colours were slightly different to obviously what they are in real life, and that's just because of how they were in the photos. So yeah, it's quite good for me to see that. I've now asked Aaron to print me a different stand so I can see if I can change the images in what you see, like the way you see it with the lighting. But yeah, your pictures were brilliant, Raf. They were so cool. So cool. Yeah, I can only post, is it 1080 I can post on Facebook resolution wise? It drives me bonkers because my cameras are a lot higher than that. Obviously I go up to 4K, one of them, and the other one I can't remember what it goes to. But yeah, Facebook's resolution is not high at all. The chandelier earrings, I can't remember what those are off the top of my head, Sam. I do have an earring order on its way to me. Like I said, I ordered it maybe start of last week. So I know that that's just lots of different earrings, back in stock earrings mostly, and some new earrings as well. But yeah, I can't remember what the chandelier ones are off the top of my head to be able to say a definite yes or not. It has Rachel, yes. It's from a different place, so that's not the same order, but yes, it has. However, like I said, I'm not going to invoice you for that until it's here. But yeah, as soon as you get the invoice for that, you know that it's here and it can be made straight away. Okay, so can you get a pixie on the pinch pendant and a normal raspberry on the dot pendant? So not happy with that raspberry there. I'm not sure. So pixie, I'm not sure what you mean when you say normal raspberry, because those sort of brighter raspberries is, oh, I suppose actually I do have a lighter, so that's a lighter one compared to this one. What do you think to those two? And then if you're happy with those two, I'll need to know which two we're swapping out. So let me go back up. So you said pixie on the pinch, pixie, and then the raspberry on the dot. Raspberry. Okay. Let me see if those are the correct shades for you. Yes, they're perfect. Brilliant. What two are we swapping out for those? Not bright. Yep. Sorry, I didn't think I had a massive difference in the raspberries, but apparently I do, which is good. Swap out two from line 4. So is this line 4? Let me just move that one there. This one's line 4 now, so I'll just take the N2. Actually, I'll take these two because the waterberry is quite a cool colour. I don't know. Obviously, please feel free if you would like to swap out the waterberry, but I'll leave it there for now. So I think I'm swapping out these two. If I'm not, do correct me and I'll put them back in. And then I think we've got one more item of jewellery to pick for Annette. That's perfect. Brilliant. So yeah, one more item to pick for. What do you think? Nothing on the bracelet. Okay. So the remaining pearls then are going to be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? All the greens to one side and add pin caps on your greens. Yeah. Okay. Can you get 2 greeny peacocks and swap 2 pinks, please? And pin caps on those. So green number. Oh, that one's got. Oh, this one's still yours, but I think this has got blue, green, and purple. Oh, here, let me show you on this camera. Where's the thing? There it is. This camera's not the true colour, but... Oh, is it going to show it? Oh, no, it doesn't show it on this one. But yeah, that one has got sort of all three colours on that one. So that one's quite cool. And then this one, is that one, it's like a silvery greeny one. And I've already forgotten what ones I'm swapping out. Let me come back up. Swap 2 pinks. So just take the end 2 pinks, 1 and 2. Perfect, gorgeous, brilliant. Peacock on pin caps as well. Two dark purple and 2 purple rain and 2 lavender. Do they need to be matching? So 1, 2. Oh, they do need to be matching. Oh, okay. Bear with me. Because the ones I've put there are not matching. Those ones definitely aren't. Although the purple rain might be. Yeah, I'd say the purple rain are. But the lavenders are definitely not matching. Purple. Lavender. Okay, I've already forgotten. Purple rain. Oh, 2 dark purple. So the darkest purple I can do is either a Cadbury purple or a midnight purple. What would you like? I'm going to go for Cadbury. However, if you would like to have midnight purple, let me know. So I'm going for darker Cadburys as well. Can you see both? Yeah, of course you can. So that's dark Cadbury. And then let's get some midnight purples. Down here. Like I said, it's a lot easier for me to lay them flat to get them. Like I don't mind doing it on my hand, and it can still be done. It's just easier, I think, to do it on a flatter surface. No. Let's look from above. That one. Almost. Okay, so those 2 as well. So If I bring you back, which ones do you prefer? So these ones are the dark Cadbury, these ones are the midnight purple. Midnight purple. Okay, so then if you're happy with those, what 6 would you like to swap out? Swap out 3 pinks. 1, 2, 3. 2 autumn peaches, 1, 2, and a white. Perfect. Two black cherry matching. Okay, again I'll need to know what 2 you'd like to swap for those. Two grass green matching, please. Swap 2 pinks and 2 purples. So these are the 2 tonal pinkles that are left. So did you mean to swap those out? So 2 purples. I can do the periwinkle and the Cadbury purple. But then yeah, I'd need to know what other 2. I've already forgotten. Grass green. Apparently my brain today. The smallest would, I have 4mm. I do have smaller than 4mm, but I wouldn't recommend them to hold pearls securely because they're quite thin. So yeah, I'd say 4mm is the smallest I'd be happy to go on to jewellery, to pearls. The yellow, so the raspberry has already been swapped out, so I can swap the yellow, and then that one's waterberry if you want to swap out the waterberry. I prefer the chunky ones, Leslie, to be honest. I do have the other size, like thinner jump rings. I have many sizes, to be honest, but yeah, I prefer the chunkiness of them. It just makes them more stable. Waterberry, perfect. So if I take out these four for you, Annette. Gorgeous colour combinations, Cara. 100%, hasn't she? Add pin caps to all green and purple. So these ones, these ones, these ones, these ones. Do you want to include these three as well? So yeah, these three as well. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry at all. I want to get the right ones for you. And the black cherry as well. Okay, and then I'll remove all of these out the sand. So I've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Perfect. Just making sure I've got them all written down correctly. So I'm just going to pick these up. Then what would you like to do with the remaining ones there? I don't, not at the moment, Natalie. You'd like to gift one to Laura Senecal and you'd like her to pick one to Gaynor Strocker. Okay, so I'm just writing these down. So, Okay. One to Pauline. Pauline McNiff. Laura, you'd like to have a lavender, and you'd like to be invoiced for that on a hoop. No, you don't want that one. You'd like to have a pinky purple one. Is it number 1 or number 2? Number 1 or number 2? Gaynor, you'd like to have a black cherry. On a hoop. Laura is number 1. Black cherry for Gaynor. Pauline, you'd like to have a lavender on your jump ring. Okay. One to Leslie Oliphant. Yeah. So I'm just going to... Oh, hang on, I think I've missed someone. Oh, hang on, 2 seconds. I'm just going back up. Oh, Andrea Doobie. Sorry, I missed that comment. I must have been writing when that came through. So from Annette. So I haven't seen Annette or Andrea then. Not Annette. Oh, sorry, Leslie or Andrea. Right, let me come back down. So Pauline, I've done the lavender. And then, oh, Andrea, whichever one Laura doesn't take, you will take the other 2-toner one. So that one there for you. Okay, sorry I missed your name, my lovely. But that one is yours. And then let's come down a bit more. I haven't seen Leslie. Hang on, I'm not at the bottom yet. Where am I? Oh, I'm sorry, Leslie. I think that got picked by Andrea just above. The last purple for you, Leslie. Okay. Shelley Stanton and Tracy Scott as well. And Tracy Scott. Lavender swap please on a pin cap. Tracy is in bed, but she'd possibly like the darkest blue. So I think that one's darker, so I took that one out and away. And then this one because you'd like a lavender. Do you think Tracy would like that one? Sam, yeah, not a problem. Or I don't need the picture. Just if you email me about with the name, just as a reminder, because I'll have the product still on my back office of the website. It's just I can't picture it in my head right now what it looks like to say if it's already on call or not on call, on order or not. Oh, is Tracy here? Okay, if so, Tracy, I'm just going back up. I haven't seen you yet. Take these three out, as those three are the ones which have been swapped so far. So I haven't seen Tracy yet, so I'm going to leave that one there. But Tracy, if there's a different one you'd like, please let me know. And you'd like Annette, you'd like Rachel Louise and Megan Senecal to pick one. I'm happy with Sally's children, sorry, watching and closing it to go to hospital. Oh, bless you, Tracy. Of course. Well, I'll pop that one to the side for you that Shelley said. And I hope everything goes well for you, Tracy, as well. Sky blue for you, Rachel. On a pin. Okay, and then Megan Senecal, I don't think I've seen yet. She's on her iPad upstairs, but you would say a cranberry. Ooh, yeah, let me just find the cranberries. So a cranberry for Megan. Perfect. And then Annette, that is all of your pearls gifted. I mean, not all of your pearls, but the remaining pearls gifted out. So very, very generous there. Let me just attach this onto here as well. And then if I just gather all of these up to go in my gifted pearl pot. Okay, perfect. So, Annette, I hope you're happy with everything there. The invoice for your pin caps, that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. No, you're very, very welcome. And as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And there we go, that's up there for you. And oh, bless you. Thank you for the stars, Annette. Perfect. And then up next today is another Annette, and we've got Annette Parker. Annette Parker, are you here? Karen, thank you for the stars there. I do appreciate it. Annette Parker, hello. Added a charm on another order. Can we do that one tonight as well? Looking for grass green and dark icy blue. Copying Shelley on making octopus charms into the drop earrings. Okay, so yes, let me, I don't think I've printed it off yet, so let me just, sorry, it's just loading. Gives me a second to load, and then I'm happy to add them together. Yep, I can see your name. Same name, same address. Okay, perfect. So that gives you 3 openings, I believe. Yes, so 3 openings altogether. Can you confirm that you're happy to have egg pops, please? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Andrea, thank you for the stars. Pops are great, Annette. Perfect. There's still pearls and Perline, so we're going to start with Perline and then we'll move through to your egg pops. Good luck. You've got a blood orange as your gifted pearl. Coming for egg pop number 1. And we've got 3 pearls in your first one. You've got a funky shaped oval coral. So you can see he's very oval there. If I pop him next to him, so oval coral. You've got a brighter pink and a Cinderella blue. Now, I've already forgotten what colours you were hoping for. If I go back up, you was hoping for Gaynor, I didn't see, but thank you for the stars. You're hoping for grass greens and darker icy blues. Okay, egg pop number 2. And we've got 4 pearls in this one, and you do have a grass green. Whoop whoop. So grass green, and then we've also got a funky pink, and he's got a little smile. So overall he's quite a nice brighter candy floss pink, but then just there he's got like a little in-groove inclusion, and it looks like he's got a little smile there, so a happy pink pearl. You've got a chocolate silver. Oh, actually looks like he's got that hint of green to him, so possibly that muddy, let's put it up there, muddy greeny colour. And then you've got a lemon yellow, and then your last egg pop, and you've got 2 pearls in this one. You've got another grass green, so 2 grass greens, and a light Cinderella blue. So from the top for you, Annette, you've got grass green, muddy green, grass green. You've got 2 Cinderella blues, 1 darker, 1 lighter. We've got a blood orange and a funky coral, a bright pink and a happy pink, and then a lemon yellow. If you're happy, Annette, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So swap the lighter to match the darker. There's not a massive difference, but yes, of course I can. Okay, so are we happy with those 2? And then those 2 on the jewellery, I believe. Swap a yellow for a darker icy blue. And it's the grass greens on the octopus. And then the icy blue on the jellyfish. Okay, so then that's the jewellery chosen for Annette. So with your remaining pearls, they're your loose pearls, are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps, changes that you'd like to make? The odd shape on a hoop fitting. This one on a hoop. Okay. I'd like this one and this one on lobster fittings with the little smile showing. Okay. A blue, so this blue or the lighter Cinderella on a lobster as well. The darker, perfect. And then the other three you'd like to gift into Perline, which is very, very kind of you, Annette. I'm sure whoever receives those is going to be very, very grateful. Let me just pop those into Perline, and then if I just shake this out, and if I bring you back up to me. Okay, so Annette, I hope you're happy with everything there. Your invoice for your additional extras will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. And up next today is Jean Ferguson. Jean, are you here? Is it dark outside yet? Just so I can have my blind open. Perfect. Jean, hello, hello, hello. I hope you are well. Jean, you've got 6 openings altogether. Can you confirm, are you happy with the egg pops? Pops are good. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Jean? So 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5, and then the last one is 6. So let's go down. Like I said, are there any colours that you're hoping for? Good luck. So we're going to do Perline first, and then we're going to go move on to your egg pops. So your first one is a blood orange. Hoping for pinks and purples. Okay. Coming for your first egg pop. Oh, this pop is slightly looser, so it was still closed like so, but it was just slightly looser, but it was still on the first latch, if that makes sense. So 2 pearls in this one. You've got another blood orange, and then you've got a larger rose gold. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one, and we've got an olive green, and a autumn peach. Your next one, then we've got 4 pearls in this one. Andrea, there's a bat and a cat. So 4 pearls in this one. Now you've got a golden yolk yellow with this inclusion little in-groove line coming through. So it's golden yolk yellow with, if you can see just there, it's got that little inclusion line. You can see it there. So a little groove, but there's the colour. So it's a gorgeous, bright, bold yellow. We've also got a blurple, so mixed between blue and purple. We've got a magenta, so bright pink magenta, and a lighter raspberry. Your next egg pop, Jean. And we've got 3 pearls in this one. You've got a lighter burgundy red, a midnight blue, blue at the top, and then another autumn peach. Three pearls in here, an icy Pepsi blue, quite a darker one though, almost full Pepsi that one. You've got a brighter raspberry, and then a purple blurple. So this one's definitely more purple than the first one there. And then your last egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. Now this one is an autumn peach with quite a few little inclusions. So to start with, here's a slight funky shape. The dark bits are just sand. You've then got this little inclusion right on the bottom there, and you've got some on the sides. So you can see it's almost like a little happy face there on the side, and then here's a slight squished pebble shape as well. So he's got quite a lot of funkiness going on with this pearl. You've got another rose gold, and then you've got a Simba peach. From the top, Jean, you've got midnight blue, icy Pepsi blue, magenta, light raspberry, bright raspberry, 2 blurples, 1 more purple, olive green, 2 blood oranges, a rose gold, then 1, 2, 3 autumn peaches, a rose gold, and then a Simba peach, golden yolk yellow, and a lighter burgundy red. What do you think to these, my lovely? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. I don't have Mystic Purples available in my swaps, no. Not at the moment, anyway. You'd like to gift your colour gurus, Leslie and Shelley, a pearl. Okay, would you like to pick your pearls for your jewellery first, Jean? So then you've definitely got the colours you'd like for your jewellery and your loose pearls, and then the gifted pearls at the end. Because then that way they're not going to take a pearl that you'd like on jewellery or as your loose ones. Okay, so Shelley and Leslie, which pal would you like? It's a lighter burgundy red down the bottom here. This pink, Shelley, if that's okay. Yeah, and Leslie, which one would you like? Perfect, Shelley, that's the one I took, number 1. Rose gold on a pin cap, Leslie. Okay. Two purple rain and 2 lavenders. Do you need them to be matching? Okay, so I need to know which 4 you'd like to swap out for those. Lavenders on the belt earrings. Okay. Michelle, at the moment, I think there is still space available for Tuesday. If Tuesday gets fully booked, it would be Friday, the next opening day. Candy floss pink for the pendant. Okay, so I'll need... Which pearls am I swapping out? Sorry, so I've swapped... So I'd need to take out 5 pearls, please, Jean. So candy floss pink. And which 5 pearls am I taking out? Yep, if you'd like to request a Sunday, so when you order, there's an additional comments box that pops up. If you pop in there that you prefer it to be opened on, for example, a Sunday, and then you'll get an opening email when I book you in, and then I'll obviously put you in on that day. Two orange, the yolk, olive green, and the last pink in the row, which is the raspberry. Perfect. And then it's the candy pink, this one on the pendant. So then I just need to know which colour you'd like on the other earrings. Is it the Purple Rain? Sorry, I haven't seen for the other ones which colour you'd like just yet. Pin caps on the Purple Rains. Okay, so I just need one more item of jewellery then that you're picking your colours for, Jean. I mean, they're extremely close. Let me have a look. They are, yeah, I would say that. I'd say if I had to pick, this one I think maybe a slight lighter and slightly larger. However, I think if I measured them, they would actually come through the same size. I think it's just that they look slightly different. Those two on the earrings. Okay, then the remaining pearls in the sand are going to be your loose ones. Are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make here? One and three in that line into Perline. So this one and this one Perline. I'm just going to move these ones over. So that's very kind of you, Jean, to give those into Perline. I'm sure whoever receives those are going to be very, very grateful. And then the remaining pearls you'd like to have on pin caps. Perfect, Jean. Again, let me pick these up for you. Okay. So if I bring you back up again, and like I said, I'm sure whoever receives those in Perline is going to be very, very grateful. Jean, your invoice for the pin caps will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, and I hope that you will be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Jean, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Laura Senecal. Laura, are you here? However, I think I'm going to change the microphone now because it's going to drop out any minute. So Laura, I've just seen you. Just give me a second for the microphone to connect. It just likes to reboot itself for a moment. Oh, and I put the bag there instead of up. Okay. So Laura, you have got 2 4-pearl oysters and then 4 other openings as well. So with the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? 1, 2, 3, 4. And overall, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to do Perline, then egg pops, and then 4-pearl oysters. Let's go down. Perline first. Good luck. Bloop. And you have got a brighter pink as your gifted pearl. Oh, I did see your email. I do have your 2 gifted orchids here. And I've just out of the pot, but I did keep them so you could look at them if you wanted to. So this one does have a little inclusion, little dimple if you like, just there. So he does have that, making him slightly funky. So coming back then for egg pop number 1. And we've got 3 pals in this one. So you've got a peacock, greeny blue, a grass green, and a funky autumn peach. Now he's got a couple of ridges to the autumn peach. It's quite... Can you see there? Just a couple of ridges there. I can, Michelle, yes. And then coming back for your next egg pop, we've got 3 pals in this one. Oh, he's gorgeous. It's like a silver chocolate green. Silver chocolate green pal. We've also got a blurple and a Cinderella blue. Your next egg pop. I'm sorry, I think I missed about the shells, Laura, so let me know if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells. You have got a lavender, a creamy pink, so base cream with that gorgeous pink overtone, an icy blue, and a dove grey. And then your last egg pop. 4 pals in this one. We've got a golden yolk yellow, a blurple, a bridal white, and a funky watermelon. So he's a squished pebble watermelon with a little nubbin. So squished pebble watermelon with a little nubbin there, if you can see that. So that's quite a cute funky pal. Okay, I'm just going to go back up so I can see about the shells. Donate. Perfect. So coming across for oyster number 1. One, 2, 3, and 4. And of course we are quadding. I'm guessing you're hoping for orchids. So in here you've got a lighter raspberry, a icy blue, and then you've got another icy blue, and then you've got a dove grey. And then oyster number 2. . and we are quadding for your second time. Okay, so in here you've got a seafoam green, a dove grey. It is a dove grey. He looks slightly like he's got a slight hint of pixie dust to him, but I definitely think it's more dove grey. A autumn peach. This one I think is more dove grey. In a certain light, so if I show you, in a certain light, I mean this camera's not going to do it, it looks like it's got the slightest, that's why I'm umming, because it does look like it's got the slightest slight sort of pink tone to it, but I do think it's more dove grey there. Okay. What do you think to all of these, Laura? Now, like I said, what I've done is I've put the oyster pearls just aside, just in case you'd like to have swap for brain blur. In case you'd like to swap for crystal pearls. Oh my gosh, my brain. However, I can mix them all in on the other side if you would prefer me to. Now I just need to have a look through to get your other orchids that were gifted, and then I can show you those. So I did put them in here, but I've recently filled up the pot with gifted pearls from today, so it might give me a moment to look through. Okay, so two-tonal pink or purple. This is the one that was from Andrea. Okay. And then I've got this one from Pauline, which I would say that this one's more pink, whereas the other one's more two-tonal pink or purple. Not pink, but the orchid colour. Now, size-wise, this one from Pauline is slightly smaller. So yeah, the difference is, on the pink side, I think just this one's got more purple to him. So this one's more purple, and it's slightly larger. So it's not a massive difference, but there is a slight difference there. Love them. Okay, so you'd like to have the orchids on one pair, is that right? perfect. And then with your other item, which colour would you like there? Before you swap out, can you open the floor to gifts? Yep, if you'd like to do it that way round, then that's absolutely fine. I've lost my... Oh, there it is, right in front of me. Yep, I'm ready. 4 peacocks, 2 drops, 1 on a hoop, 1 on a small lobster. Okay, so like I've said at the start, you may not have heard, with the peacocks, I can't guarantee that they will be... So I've taken my gloves off because after this opening, I am going to take a really quick comfort break. I hope you don't mind. But take as long as you like now, because I'm not thirsting or anything. But yeah, that's why I took my gloves off. So yeah, with the peacocks, there's not going to be an exact colour match because they're all going to change as you move around the pal. However, those two are similar. And then for the others, should you want to go slightly different? That one's quite cute. How about those? Oh, now I'm looking at those. Again, I think I'm never going to be happy matching the peacocks because of that. So these two I got for your earrings. Okay, and then I've gone for a slightly darker... Oh my gosh, look at him. I didn't even see that. That is an oil slick. I mean, you're welcome to have that one. I didn't even see. That's what I mean. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous. That is such a bright oil slick. I didn't see. That's what I mean with the peacocks. I don't know until I look at them properly. I didn't even see. I knew it was a brighter. See, I saw that colour, that bluey one. But oh my wow. So that one, and then I also got this one, which was like a greeny bronze. So it's like green and bronze peacock. Oh my gosh. So let me go back up. So on the earrings, and then I've already lost it. Where's the comment gone? Oh, 1 on a hoop, 1 on a small lobster. So with peacock, and you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop on a peacock and a small lobster on the peacock. Do you have a preference to which one on the which way round with the hoop and the small lobster. So you've got the more bluey, but it is an oil slick. See, on this camera though, where's the thing? On this camera, I couldn't see that. But in life, yeah, it's definitely an oil slick. It's just, I just didn't realise. And then this one on the small lobster, oil on the hoop, perfect. Oil peacock on the hoop and the other on the small lobster. Okay, and then the other pearls, what would you like to do there? Let the ladies raid you first. Oh, have I missed a comment? I think oh, okay, I have. So you'd like... Oh, you've only given me first names, Laura. So, Pauline McNiff. Annette... Is it Annette Birkinshaw? So, yeah, I do need confirmations of second names just to make sure I don't get it wrong. So I'm assuming Leslie Oliphant and Shelley Stanton. Andrea Doobie, possibly. Is it Deb's Hart? Again, this is where it gets funny, because not funny, but like almost awkward, because if I say somebody's second name and then you meant somebody else, it's when it gets a little bit oopsie. Do you know what I mean? So if that's all correct with their second names, then that's perfect. Yep, Pauline McNiff, Annette Birkinshaw, Shelley Sandon, and Andrea David Deshart. Yep, no, that's perfect. That was what I said. I just wanted confirmation, because if not, obviously I need to gift it to the correct people for you. Okay, so I'm just finishing writing these down. But ladies, if you're here, which pearl would you like? Laura Senecal, and from Laura Senecal. Okay, I'm ready. Annette, you'd like a sea foam on a pin cap. Oh, Shelley, sorry, Pauline, that just went, unless you'd like me to swap one in for you. It got picked, Andrea, the tango. Any of the greens with the pin cap? Let's go for this green, Leslie. It's quite an unusual green. With a pin cap. The lavender, of course you can, Pauline, on a jump ring. Yeah. Andrea, you'd like to have the grass green. Okie dokie. I think I missed Shelley's comment then. I'm just going to look back up. So I'm looking for Shelley, Rachel and Debs. Shelley, do I have a bluish peacock? I think, to be honest, they are more green. Is that one blue? That's very dark blue. So I'll put that one there for a second. Let me continue looking. Oh yeah, I think the blues are like darker silvery blues unless we get a random one which flashes out. Any of those? Deb said she was going to bed. Okay, so Laura, if you'd like to pick one for Deb's heart. Yeah, they're more like dark silvery blues, Shelley. And it's only if they have a flash do they turn. Perfect. So the first one on a lobster, and I'll take this one to the side to possibly swap out, Laura. But if that's not the correct one to swap, then do let me know and I'll change it. So I think it was the first one. I don't want to take it away now though, just in case it was 2 or 3. Lovely, yes, on a lobster. Okay, so Rachel, I'll just need one from you, and then Laura, if you can pick one for Debs. The icy blue is for Rachel. Okay. No, I mean you've got the peacock that's under the blurple, which could technically class as slightly two-tonal because it changes as the colours go round. Can I choose for Debs? So you've got the blurple, you've got the blues. She recently just had the blues for her anniversary, so she likes the blues. Purple, so one of these ones for Debs. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so then that's all the gifted, all the people you've said about to gift have got their pearl. So the remaining ones, I'm just going to take this one out as that one was the one we swapped. The remaining ones there, are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Add 4 to swap for your peacocks. Oh, did I not take away those? Oh, bless you, I didn't even realise. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, I didn't even realise I didn't take any then. Going to move these ones over because if we're adding in lots of pearls, it just makes it easier for me to remember which is which. So you'd like 4 lavender and 4 sky blue. Do they need to be matching in size or anything, or can you happy with all random? Random away. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd need to know what 8 we're swapping out for those. Any 8? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop on the sky blue and the lavender, a small lobster on the sky blue and lavender, an invoice for simple drop earrings on the sky blue and the lavender. Okay. You'd like to have a sky blue and gift one to Raph. Okay. You'd like a jump ring, Raph? Yeah. And Laura, when you say make it 2, what do you mean? Ah, so you'd like 2 sky blues for Raph. Yeah. Raph, would you like one or both of them on the jump rings? And then you've got 2 pearls left, Laura. What do you think of those? Jump rings on both? Perfect. Okay. Loose, happy with those ones as your loose pearls. Okay. So. Oh, sorry. Let me bring you back up again. Pop these on here. Laura, I hope you're happy with everything there as well. Invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form, and that's it there for you. And just in time, Aaron is here. I'm going to be taking a really quick comfort break, as I said a moment ago. Alison, Jarrett, you're up next, and I'll be as quick as I can. Thank you, Bob.
Howdly doodly. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody on this fine and fantabulous day? Hello there. So, those of you who've seen me before, you'll know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? You're mulching and digging. Huh? I feel like I'm missing a step in that conversation. Hello Kelsey, hello Andrea, hello Chrissy, hello Lisa, hello Rachel. Hello Jean, I'm all good, thank you very much. Hope you're good as well. Hello Michelle, hello Emma, hello Kelly. When's the Pearl Box going on sale? I have no idea. If we're referring to those small boxes, I thought Brecon already had put those up for you guys. We can check with them when you get back. Packing for vacation, Andrea. What is it about this location? I haven't yawned once this evening, and now all of a sudden I'm yawning. Very nice, Andrea. Where are we going? Hey there, Karen. I'm all good, thank you very much. Gardening. See, I assumed as much, but there was no context. Gardening at this time of night? Actually, wait. Probably in another country. Different time zone. Who knows? Hey there, Leslie. Yeah, all good, thank you. Eat, sleep, work, repeat. You know how it is. Crafting today. I was watching your nephew's team play footy. Very nice. Not personally a football fan myself, but it's always nice to watch kind of family members play and cheer them on. Hey there, Laurie. You're getting your son's present ready for Tuesday. Hey there, Annette. Hello, Tammy. It makes Brecon yawn when she comes in too. Must be the change of temperature or something. I don't know. Maybe the office is deprived of oxygen and it's my body's way of going, nope, not happy. Embroidering again, Laurie. Very nice. 4 o'clock in the PST. Understandables. I do deal with some people over in the US for my side of work as well, so I have the pleasure of always trying to get my head around PST and EST and UTC, BST. Too many acronyms. Too many acronyms. Hey there, Angela. Hello, Melissa. You're currently crocheting a king-size blanket. Wow. That's commitment. I can barely stitch a small issue. King-size crocheting a blanket? No. But fair play to you. There's actually 3 old eyes don't see well. Joys of being... Yeah, no, I get it. It's all good. Your CST and it's 5 o'clock there for you. You're making stuffed bunny toys. Very nice. You're making curtains for your dad's boat. Is that a big boat? How big of a boat do you need to need curtains? She's a bag. Nearly back. There she is. Crocheting a double wide so your husband and you can sit on the couch together. People have got a lot of commitment to crocheting.
Is that the one I can't do?
Which one can't you do?
The one with needles.
Needles and wool, and
Yeah.
the bigger the wool you get, the...
I can't do. I want to do that, but I can't do
You
that.
could do that if you wanted to.
No,
do
I
that.
tried many times.
Would you need to just try
I have
again?
about 10 balls of yarn.
Is this what that box full of
Yeah,
full
but
of yarn is?
don't tell Rara it's there because it's very expensive yarn, and she will use it for nothing.
Well, currently you're using it for nothing as well.
Yes, but at least I will use it for something. But she has yarn. I'm just saying, look, don't let her get hands on the multi.
Where was your last yarn excursion?
Lockdown.
Turtle dips, everybody.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
That's okay. No, leave that. Leave that alone. It's mine. Don't take my juice. Thank you. Thank you for coming in, darling. It was like in lockdown, I was like, I'm going to make myself a blanket. I'm going to do it. And I bought like 10 balls of this. I think it was like £8 or £9 a ball. Like I literally lost my mind and bought like 10 bits of it. And it's like a multicoloured red. It's like a burgundy, yellow and green. All like, I thought, oh, I'm going to make the best blanket. And I just couldn't turn the corner. Like I couldn't layer it up. I could just make one really long piece, and when it came to layering it up, I couldn't make it the same size. It would slowly turn into a triangle, and I didn't understand how to make it not a triangle. So I've still got like 9 balls of yarn left, which I don't want to will be used for something good. It will, I just don't know when. Alison, hello. You're here, you sent a loyalty card. Let me have a look for you. Today, because I went through earlier. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, that can be used, darling, that's fine. So can you confirm, are you happy with egg pops? It means that you've got 4 altogether. Need to add a turning stitch. I was learning from like YouTube at the time and it just wasn't working for me. You have to add 2 chains before starting. No. See, I don't even know if I can remember to do... I probably could still do 1 chain, but yeah, moving up, didn't work. But I think I've still kept my like part of a triangle. But it's like really long because obviously I'm a larger lady. I was like, it needs to fit me. It's fine. Sister saw herself during lockdown by following YouTube vids. Yes, egg pops are fine. Yeah, see, I tried it with the YouTube. It just didn't work for me. Right, so how many? 4 altogether, Alison. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Oh, 1, 2, 3. I thought I had 4 then. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Let's start with Perline and then we'll move through to your egg pops. Good luck, Alison. Bloop. Okay. You have got a lighter Cinderella as your gifted pearl. There we go. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls in your first one. So in here you've got a brighter yolk yellow, and then you've got a candy floss pink. The pink is a slightly funky shape. If I pop it down, it's slightly oval shaped that way there, if you can see that. Second egg pop, Alison. 2 pearls in this one. We've got a brighter icy blue and a 2-tonal pink or purple. Now he does look slightly like a squashed pebble, and he almost looks like a mystic purple base with like pinkle flashes to him. I don't know if you'll be able to see. Yeah, so purple, and then you've got these like little lighter pinkly flashes to him. Coming back for your next egg pop. Two pearls in this one. So coming back across, you have got a grass green and a autumn peach. And then your last egg pop and we've got 3 pearls in this one. You've got a lavender, a lemon yellow and a midnight blue. Alison, what do you think to all of these? As you know, if you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them. So from the very top, you've got the 2-tonal pink or purple and the lavender, the slightly funky candy floss pink, then the lighter Cinderella, brighter icy blue, and then a midnight blue, brighter yolk yellow, and then a lemon yellow, grass green, and a autumn peach. Can you have the lavender on the pendant? You can. Swap the 2 yellows for 2 peacocks, any colours for the earrings. And do I have moss greens too for the earrings? An invoice for some simple drops. I will have a look. I think I do have a few moss greens left. One, two. And 1, 2. So swap the 2 yellows, and then swap the 2 blue. Do you know which 2 blues you'd like to swap? So you've got the lighter Cinderella, the brighter icy blue, and then the midnight blue as well. Any 2. Okay, so you'd like to have the peacocks on the earrings, and then you'd like to be invoiced for the midnight moss on a pair of simple drop earrings. Okay. And then that's the jewellery chosen for Alison. So it will be with the remaining pearls here. Are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? And then the rest into Perline, Alison. Oh, bless your heart. Thank you so much. The lavender is for your niece. She's for anything purple, so it's perfect. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope you and your niece will be happy. Let me pop these pearls into Perline as well. Well, and thank you for the gifted pearls into Perline. I'm sure whoever receives those is going to be very, very happy as well, Alison. Perfect. And Laura, yep, I've done that for you. The invoice for the jump ring, is that going to you, Laura, or to Cara? Okay. Alison, I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. Your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. And that's up there for you. Yep, that's what I wrote down, Laura. Okay, that's done for you. Perfect. Up next then today is Gaynor Stocker. Gaynor, are you here? And you could always watch, if you know the timestamp for the opening, you could always watch it back, and then she could watch her sort of the opening as it goes as well, Alison. Gaynor, hello, hello, hello. You have got 5 egg pops. Can you 5 openings. Can you confirm that egg pops are okay? Oh, no, 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 no. This one is open. So 1, 2, 3. And it does have 3 petals, but I'm going to... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Her name is Iris. Perfect. Hello, Iris. My nan's name was Iris as well. And you do get Pearline. Okay, so we're going to start with Pearline and then we'll go into your egg pop. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Good luck. Bloop. And you have got a Blurple as your gifted pearl. He's a slight squished pebble shaped Blurple, just slightly. Egg pop number 1. 2 pals in this one. So you've got a bright pink and a dark deep chocolate. Oh no, wrong, sorry. Dark deep chocolate. So almost sort of like a black chocolate there. Your next egg pop. 2 pals in this one. You've got a Cinderella blue and a Cadbury purple. Four pals in here. And you've got another Cinderella blue, a Snow White, a chocolate bronze, and then a silver chocolate with a couple of little inclusions. So he's got like a little just there. So a little indentation. There you go, you can just see there. So of course if you're not happy with that, I can swap it at the end. So that one's the chocolate silver. Four pals in this one. And oh wow, he looks like a dark Pepsi blue. Oh, he is gorgeous. So a darker Pepsi blue. Another Blurple. This one's more purple Blurple. We've got a Periwinkle. And then a brighter Candy Floss pink. And then your last egg pop. Four pals in this one. This one here is a creamy lavender squished pebble. So it's a creamy lavender base, and then if you can see, he's just got that sort of squished pebble shape to him, but creamy lavender base. You've got a lemon yellow, a chocolate bronze, and oh no way, another dark, almost black chocolate. So if again I go through all of the colours for you, I'll need to know if you're happy with these. If so, which ones would you like where? And of course, if there's any you'd like to swap, I can do that for you as well. So Cinderella Blue 1 and 2, then a dark Pepsi Blue, Blurple, Cadbury Purple, Blurple, Periwinkle, Creamy Lavender. One bright pink, one candy floss pink, 2 dark deep chocolates, chocolate bronze, chocolate silver, chocolate bronze, Snow White, and a lemon yellow. Two peacocks for the octopus earrings. Yeah. I'm happy with those ones. If so, which 2 are we swapping out for those? The yellow and the white. Okay. And then you'd like to be invoiced for studs, is that right? Pinks can be hard to take out the chocolate bronze. Can you get 2 black cherry for the drop earrings and swap out the dark chocolate and the blurple? Okay, so there for the simple drops. Small lobster fitting on the dark Pepsi, you can. You'd like to keep the large Cinderella for your cage. Small lobster on the bright pink. Okay. You'd like to gift a pearl to Rachel Louise, you can. And to Pauline McNiff, yeah. Shelley Stanton, okay. Andrea Duvey. Chocolate, the dark chocolate or the chocolatey silver, Rachel? Annette Birkinshaw. Chocolate silver. Pauline, you'd like to swap one for a sea foam on a jump ring. So the dark chocolate here, Andrea, is that right? purple, this one, Shelley, is that right? The Cadbury purple. And on a pin cap. You are, yep, okay, so you're happy with that one, Andrea. Perfect. Lovely, Shelley. Okay, so I just haven't seen Annette. Or if I've missed Annette, I'm sorry, but Annette Birkinshaw. This one, the periwinkle, on a pin cap Annette. So if we're happy to swap this one out, for the swap that was done, we've got 3 left. Yes, please, Annette. Perfect. So you've got 3 more left. A pearl to Cara Birkinshaw. Your gorgeous baby sister, bless you, Laura Senecal. You'd like to have a blush pink on a jump ring, Cara. Yeah. I haven't seen which one Laura would like. You'd like to have a sea foam on a small lobster. Okay, and then you've got 1 left. To Megan, and you'd like Laura to pick for her. Okay. You'd like a black loose one. Okay. And then that is all of your pearls here. Pop this one in here as well. Very, very kind there, Gaynor. I'm just popping these gifted pearls over there. Okay, so I hope you're happy with everything there. Your invoice for the additional extras will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. And Jackie, thank you for the stars. That's very, very kind of you. Up next then today is Lisa Holden. Lisa, are you here? You're very, very welcome. Was it you, Lisa, who said I may have miscounted? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I have miscounted. I'm ever so sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have miscounted. Just going to change that. So Lisa, are you here? You are absolutely correct. It was an error on my part there. I did miscount, so you definitely have 7 openings. Can you confirm, are you happy with 7 egg pops? Ooh, sounds nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. And as always, Pearline first. I think there's a fair few in Pearline at the moment. So let's go down, and Lisa, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Good luck. Okay, so your first pearl is a Simba Peach. That was really high pitched then, I don't know what happened. Your first egg pop. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. And oh, these pops must have been made when the Pepsi blues were available. You've got a Pepsi blue, a seafoam green, a periwinkle, and my pearl picker broke. Oh. And a coral. Oh! Okay, bear. Oh. Does that not go back? Nope. Okay. Nope. It's. I'll do that under the top. Oh. Okay. This one just doesn't open up as much. I apologise. So coming back for your next egg pop, and we've got 2 pearls in this one. And you've got a slightly funky 2-tonal autumn peach. So he looks like he's got this slight line coming through him with his 2-tonalness, and he's a slight funky shape as well. And then you've also got a grass green. Coming back for your next egg pop. And we've got 3 pals in this one. You've got a 2-tonal darker silver purple, a darker blurple, and then a lemon yellow. Three pals in your next one. We've got a lavender, a 2-tonal autumn peach, and a silver bells. Three pals in this one, and you've got a olive green, a burgundy red, and a pinky pixie dust. Four pals in this one, and we've got a blood orange, a Cinderella blue, a light rose gold, and a squished pebble coral. And then your last egg pop, and you've got 4 in here. So a pea green, a bridal white, a blood orange, a funky shaped blood orange, so if I pop them down, is oval this way, and a TARDIS blue. Lisa, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you would like where, and as you know, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So from the top, you've got a burgundy red, silver bells, bridal white, seafoam green, grass green, olive green, and a pea green, Pepsi blue, Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue, 1, 2, 3, or Simbury peach and 2 autumn peach, periwinkle, 2-tonal silver purple, blurple, and a lavender, coral blood orange, lemon yellow, pixie dust, and light rose gold. You'd like to swap the olive and the Simba, and which other one? Sorry. So you'd like to add in 3 peacocks, not a problem. The pea green, no, don't need to be sorry. Autocorrect gets us at the best of times. So 1 peacock, 2 peacock, 3 peacock. Okay. You'd like to swap the white and the yellow for 2 grass green. Can you swap 2 blood orange, 1 for a sky blue and 1 for a purple rain? One autumn peach for a silver chocolate. Perfect. Can you have the peacock on the burst earrings? And the grass green on the other. Yeah. Silver chocolate on the pendant. swap the remaining peach for another silver chocolate, of course. Add the red into Pearline. Bless you, that's very, very kind. And then the rest you're happy with as your loose pearls. That is brilliant, Lisa. I'm glad you're happy with all of these. Oh. Oh. Okie dokie. Lisa, I'm sorry for miscounting the openings. Oh, I need staplers. But I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. There we go. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. And up next on today is Laurie Rogers. Laurie, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Lisa. Excuse me. Oh, my eye is twitching. Oh, I hate my eye twitching. Laurie, hello. Just because it's a different name on Facebook as to the order form. So the email address that the order form was made on, just from that @ sign onwards, I'm going to need to know what that bit is. So just the provider of the email address, just so I can confirm that it is you, my lovely. So it could be Hotmail, Gmail, Yahoo, Outlook, or any of the others. And that's just because the names are different on the order form to Facebook. Ooh, excuse me. That's perfect, Laurie. I'm just going to delete that one though, because we don't need that. There we go, perfect. So, Laurie, you've got 2 openings, so 2 egg pops. Let me get those for you. Had to switch back. Oh no, it's absolutely fine. You could have commented still under the business one, just to confirm the email address for me. So it's not a problem which one to comment under, just so I know it's you, and then we can carry on, just because I'd hate to obviously open for somebody and then not check, and then it's the wrong person. So it says here that you're hoping for peacock pearls. So as you know, if we don't get peacock pearls, you can swap for them. Is there any other colours that you're hoping for? So starting with your gifted pearl. And you've got a lighter Cinderella as your gifted pearl. Your egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in this one. A grass green and a silver bells. Actually, I apologise, it's a silver chocolate base with the silver overtone. Egg pop number 2. I'm possibly hoping for a bright icy blue. Okay. Now this one is a slightly egg-shaped pink pearl, if you can see that. It's slightly eggy shaped, brighter pink. Now if I pop it down, can we see it? Yeah, you can see it like so. So it's like funky shape there. You've also got an oval golden yolk yellow. So if I pop it like so, you see his oval like that. You've got a pastel apple green and a periwinkle. Okay, what do you think to these? So periwinkle, funky golden yolk yellow, a grass green, a pastel apple green, a Cinderella blue, and then silver chocolate and a eggy pink. Can we swap the yellow and the pink for bluey greeny peacocks? I will do my best. So with the peacocks, they're not going to be exactly the same colour as each other. I can get the same size. What do you think to these ones? Also the apple green, to swap out, what colour would you like to swap in for the apple green? Oh, another peacock. Okay. See if I can get you a slight different shade. Oh, that one's similar. It's different. What do you think to those? Purple rain. I don't have any Pepsi Blues at the moment, no. There would be a waiting list for Pepsi Blues. So if you'd like to go on the waiting list, I can pop you on there, but I'm not sure how long the wait would be. So am I right in saying that we're going to have the peacock on the earrings? Yes. Okay, and then the remaining pearls, once I take these two away, are all your loose pearls. Are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to do? Invoice for a pin cap, of course, on the other peacock. Of course you can. So invoice for pin cap, just confirm on which colour or colours. The rest you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay. On the peacock it is. Okay. Sorry, I just need to confirm, and then that way I don't get anything wrong. So that one on a pin cap, and then the remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. So I'm just picking these up for you here, Laurie. And if I bring you back up as well. The invoice for your pin cap will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. And I hope you're happy with that, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And then that's it there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today is LaDonna, is it Renat? I hope I pronounced that correctly. LaDonna Renat, or Renat, I think. LaDonna, are you here? LaDonna, yes, Raynert. Grass, you're hoping for grass or pickled greens. Egg pops are fine. So you've got 3 openings. 1, 2, 3. And let's go down. Good luck, LaDonna. And we've got a autumn peach. Nope, that's me. Autumn peach as your gifted pearl. Your fast egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. You've got a blurple, so a mix between blue and purple. You've got a Cinderella blue. Four pearls in this one, and a slightly funky shaped squished pebble coral. So it's a slight squished pebble shape, and if we come across here so you can see the colouring, he's a gorgeous brighter coral. You've got a rose gold, which is also a funky shape, so he's a slight oval rose gold there. We've got a muddy green, so it's a gorgeous darker sort of silvery chocolatey green, and then a dark deep purple. And then your last egg pop, and you've got 4 pearls in this one, and you've got your pea green. Whoop, whoop. So you was hoping for a pea green. We've got pea green there. You've got another blurple, a blood orange, and a darker gunmetal grey, which does have a little inclusion. And let me just drop the sand it picked up. So it's a darker gunmetal grey, so he's got a little inclusion there. You can see that there. So of course, if you're not happy with that, I can swap it at the end for you. From the very top, you've got the muddy green, pea green, Cinderella blue, blurple, dark purple, blurple, a autumn peach and a coral, a rose gold, a blood orange, and a darker gunmetal grey. If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Can I match the pea green? Okay, so if you're happy with those two, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out. And then the pea greens are going on the earrings. Take away the rose gold, so that one there. Okay, and then these two on the earrings, and then I'll need to know which colour you'd like on your other one. Do I have a brighter chocolate bronze pair? I'll have a look, but I'm not sure because they did sort of, I don't have many. I've got 3. Let me see if there's a pair. The closest I've got is these 2, and one is bigger than the other. So let me separate it slightly. So this one is slightly bigger than this one. You'd like to have the light blue on the pendant. Perfect. No? Okay, so a silver chocolate pear. Let me have a look. Trade the muddy green and the grey out for those. Okay. You'd like me to match your blood orange. Okay. So all my blood oranges in this pot are brighter than that one. Let me have a look in my swap pot. Okay. If you're happy with that one, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out for him. Swap the lighter peach. Perfect. You'd like to put the peach and the darker purple into Perline. That's very, very kind of you. I'm sure whoever receives those will be very, very grateful. And then you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings on the remaining 6 pearls. Okay, I've got that down for you as well. Okay, so LaDonna, I hope you're happy with everything there. The invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's it there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay. Up next then today is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? Excuse me. Oh, my eye is twitching. Oh, Pops a good view, donate the shells. Looking for grass, peacock and moss and lavender. No need to separate today. Okay, so you've got 5 egg pops and 1 4 pearl oyster. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll do those first and then we'll do the 4 pearl oyster afterwards, and I'll bring the tray over when it's time, because then that way I can still do the pops the way we've been doing them for today. So Pearline first. And you've got the slightly funky Autumn Peach, which has got a couple of little imperfections on him. So Autumn Peach as your gifted pearl there. Egg pop number 1. And we've got 3 pearls in this one. You've got a peacock, silvery green peacock. You've got a lavender, and you've got a blood orange. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one. An amber, a burgundy red, a lighter burgundy red, a midnight purple, so base blue with the midnight overtone. Base blue, oh my gosh, base midnight blue with a purple overtone, there we go, and a lemon yellow. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. So you've got a chocolate silver, another lemon yellow, slightly brighter I think to the first. You've got a waterberry, so your mix between watermelon and raspberry, and then you've got a, is it a TARDIS blue or a, no, I think that is more blurple. I think it's more blue blurple, but he is more blurple. You've then got 3 pearls in this one, and you've got a slightly two-tonal autumn peach, a lavender, and a seafoam green. Yes, he is seafoamy green. And then the last of your egg pots, Shelley. 4 pals in this one, and you've got a slightly spotty pastel apple green. So base pastel apple green, and then you've got a little spot there. I think that's the main. So he's basically just like a little cluster of freckles. So there's one bigger one, and then there's a couple of smaller ones surrounding it. But then, so if I show you on this one, so it's pastel apple green, and then see there, that's the green spotty freckle. You've also got a Cinderella, a darker silver bells, and a flat-bottomed silver chocolate. So this one's got quite an obvious flat bottom. So you can see there, straight at the camera, there is the flat bottom. Flat bottom, silvery chocolate. And then we've still got your 4 pearl oyster to go. So let me just grab the tray. And of course we are quadding. Okay, so in here you have got a mystic purple, a seafoam green, slightly darker than the one you've got there, a icy Pepsi blue, and a autumny peach. Shelley, if I go through from the top for you, and then you can let me know what you think and what you'd like to do. So from the top you've got the gunmetal grey, then Cinderella blue, then icy blue. You've got lavender, dark purple, blurple, lavender, mystic purple. Sorry, couldn't see properly. You've got the peacock, seafoam, freckled pastel apple green, and then another seafoam, autumn peach, blood orange, amber, coral. It looks kind of waterberry now though, and then autumn peach and another peach. Lighter burgundy red, you've got 2 lemon yellows, and then 2 silvery chocolates as well. Shelley, what do you think? What would you like to do? Somehow I've got sand everywhere. Okay, that will do. Swap 2 lemon yellows for 2 match adjacent grass greens. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm going to get 2 grass greens for you, but I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, match-ish. Okay, there you go. You'd like to have those on the threads. Okay. Swap a peach for a darker sea green. And then you'd like to have that one on the charm. Okay, so then with your remaining pals, Shelley, they are your loose pals. Are you happy with all of those, or of course are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Christina, bless you, thank you for these stars. Oh, bless you, Shelley. Of course. Would you like to take a screenshot? Shall I bag them up in the colour lines, or are you happy for me to mix them all together and then you'll email me of what you'd like to do? I'm sorry you're not feeling great. If I make a note that you're going to email me, we'll email loose pals, and then that way, even if you decide actually you don't want to do any swaps, you're happy with everything, please email me either way. Is that okay? Is that okay? I don't think I've missed your comment, but I'm just gonna done the screenshot and whatever's best. I think because all the colours are quite different from each other, the sea foams is one darker, I'm going to put them in the same bag, because I think that I normally only like to separate them in the different bags if, say for example, we've got like a few colours the same, just different sizes and so on. So yeah, I think I'm happy to pop them in. When you email me, if you can include your 5-digit order number, Shelley, I'm sure you know, but just so then I can link your order to the correct email address, And then, yeah. But like I said, I do hope you feel better soon, my lovely. And I've made a note that you're going to email about loose pearls. And even if, like I said, you decide you're happy with everything, no changes, please email me either way, just because I've made that note now. Okay? That's up there for you. Oh, and thank you for the donation with your shells. And Diane, thank you for these stars there. You're welcome, my lovely. And then up next today is Lee Shipman. Lee, are you here? Lee, hello, hello, hello. You have got 5 openings altogether. Are you okay with egg pops? And is there any certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh no, I've just seen... I need to be more careful because they sort of come slightly loose. Sorry, I've got a half and then this one was open, so I'm just taking them out. I've got to be more careful when I dive in. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 and 5. You've ordered this morning. I've got sand under my mouse. Doesn't do it very good. Okay, yep, that's you. Let me print it off. So you've got an extra one, so 6 altogether. That's fine. Let me just print this off for you. You'd like to match the tango you saved for you. Okay, fingers crossed we can, because I don't have any tangos in my swaps, so fingers crossed we can find one for you. So let's go down and we're going to start with Pearline. And you have got oh, it's the 2-tonal pinkle purple that was gifted in. Let me move to the other camera. So it's like a mystic purple base with flashes of pinkle. It is a lovely pearl. So that is your gifted pearl. Egg pop number 1. And we've got 4 pearls in this one. So you've got a candy floss pink, a 2-tonal Cinderella blue. So you can see almost there like a darker middle part to the pearl. So a 2-tonal Cinderella blue. You've got a bridal white and a midnight blue. Your next one. And we've got 3 pearls in here. You've got a midnight purple. Yes, it is midnight purple. Now this one's got blue, I think, in it. It is a darker midnight purple, but the purple definitely is flashing through there. You've got one of those gorgeous darker chocolatey, almost sort of black pearls. And then you've got a lighter squished pebble, and also it's got an imperfection on the bottom here, so you can see that straight away, this little inclusion there, almost like a little belly button. So a squished pebble, chocolate bronze with a belly button. Your next one. And we've got 4 pearls in here. Dove grey, a blood orange, a burgundy red, and a black cherry. Two in your next egg pop, you have got a Cinderella blue and a lavender. Two pearls in this one as well, and you've got an even darker Cinderella blue and then a chocolatey bronze, slightly darker than the last one. And then four pearls in your last egg pop, and you've got a silvery chocolatey green, so it's like a three-tonal muddy green. You've got an icy Pepsi blue, another dark purple, and then a silver chocolate. Lee, what do you think to all of these? So you've got the silvery chocolatey muddy green at the top, burgundy red, black cherry, two-tonal icy blue, midnight blue, Cinderella blue, then darker Cinderella blue, and then icy Pepsi blue, two-tonal pinkle purple, midnight purple, lavender, dark purple, candy floss pink, bridal white, dove grey, dark chocolate, two chocolate bronzes, and a silver chocolate, and then a blood orange. Peacocks, I can't guarantee them to be similar, because even when I move them, they're going to be different tones, different shades, and then depending how they're set as well could look slightly different. So I could look for two, but yeah, I can't guarantee that the peacocks are going to be the same. So two sky blue, two grass greens, a match for your lavender. Match for your lavender, and two similar peacocks. So we've got number one. So that's sort of got flashes of greens and blues and silvers. Number two. That's more greens and silvers. Yeah, I think that's going to have to be. What do you think to those? And if you're happy with those, I'd need to know which ones you'd like to swap out. So I added in 2, 4, 6. I added in 7. If you're not happy, of course, I can take some away for you, though. So you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the grass green. You'd like to be invoiced for simple drop earrings with the lavender. We're going to have the cloud with the sky blue. And do I think it would look good with the buttercups? Yeah, I mean, like I said, they're not going to be an exact match, but if you're happy with that, then yes, they would. But it's personal preference, I think. It's just personal preference. I mean, they are close. They're not far off in any way. I just wanted to make sure, that it's not going to be the perfect one with the peacocks. So I would need to know which 7 you'd like to swap out. Swap the candy floss, 1, midnight purple, 2, midnight blue, 3, chocolate, blood orange and black cherry, so 3, 4, 5. So which chocolates? So I've got 5 so far, so I'd need another 2 to swap out. So dark chocolate, 2 chocolate bronzes and a chocolate silver. So which 2 more would you like to swap out? I'm just booking in the buttercup earrings for you as well. Buttercup, buttercup, ooh, buddy, buddy, buttercup. Okay, so I just need to know what other two you'd like to swap out. So you'd like small lobster fittings on the funky chocolate bronze and the burgundy. Pepsi and the other dark purple. Okay, so small lobsters, cloud earrings, studs, buttercup earrings, and simple drops. Okay, so that we've got one more item of jewellery to pick for as well. Trade the chocolate bronze for a golden yolk yellow on a small lobster fitting. Hoop fittings on the white and the dove. The muddy green on the bracelet. Hello, sorry, the microphone ran out then. I apologise there, Lee. So the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. Are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? So the middle blue, you'd like to swap for the tango I saved for you. Yeah. That is here. And then you'd like to wait for a match for that, trade the chocolate. So that one, I think, just confirm if it is that one. To match tango. 2, and then you'd like to trade the blue and the chocolate at the bottom for pastel greens. Oh, that one's harder to open. Pastel greens. I've only got a couple of these, so I'm just looking for a match. Oh, they're not quite a match. It may have to be the sort of the, actually no, that, so that's the closest I can do. So with the pastels, I've only literally got under 20, I think, and that's, I don't have a match other than that. So would you be happy with those? And you'd like to be invoiced for the simple thread through earrings with the tango. The other blue into perline and the pinkle as your loose one. Bless you. That's very kind of you. Yes, you're happy with those as perfect. Like I said, they're closest I could get there. It's just because, just like I said, just a few of the pastel greens. Right, so purple, you're happy as your loose one. And let me pop these in here. And Lee, thank you for the stars there as well. I did just see them come through, but I'm just doing this. Okay, perfect. So I hope I can get a tango swap for you soon. Are you okay if I invoice for the simple thread through earrings when I send the invoice through tomorrow? Or would you prefer me wait to invoice you until the tango swap is done, but I'll invoice you for the rest, because obviously the rest of the work will be done. Yeah, what would you prefer there? And you're very welcome, Lee. Yes, that's okay, perfect. So like I say, I hope I can get one soon for you, but yeah, I'll include it all in the same invoice. That makes it easier for me, just because there is a few bits to invoice there. So that will get sent across for you tomorrow. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything, Lee, once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Okay, and then that is the end of the live for today. Thank you everybody for watching and for joining in. We're live on Tuesday, we're live on Wednesday as well for the monthly charm deal, and then Friday and Sunday. Now fingers crossed we have oysters, because monthly charm deal. So everybody just have a little fingers crossed for me that they come. Oh, sorry, I was going to yawn then, and then my back twinged. Oh, how bizarre. I need to move before I seize up. Right, I'm going to go. I hope you'll have a brilliant start to your week Monday morning, and I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.